Testing 1 2 testing. I think we're live. Hey, Danny Boy Trader, R5 Studios. Good morning. Good morning. We have kind of a late stream. We got started a little bit late. I'm a little bit behind, but we're here. We are here. I overslept, which is a good thing. Usually lately I have a really hard time getting my rest. And slept really good last night. Hey, Design Knob. Good morning. Good to see you. Okay, market, what's the plan here? Is my rhythm? I think my rhythmic is acting up. I was pretty sure I clicked ask on that one right there, and it didn't happen. Nothing happened. Hey, Benjamin. Good morning. Ajibro. Good morning. Mr. Freeze. Good morning. How I feel this morning? Okay. Okay. I feel I'm better, but I'm very weak. I'm very weak. So, man, this pneumonia is, oh, it's kicking my butt. So I don't know how long we can stream, but we're gonna give it a shot. See how long we can go. Yeah, NQ only goes up. Exactly. Hey, good morning, Kid Poker. How's things been going? Market only goes up. Do we have any news? Nope. No news that matters. All right. It is time to get this 150K account. We need to get, this thing needs to get traded. I haven't traded this account in probably a week. Hey, Black Beauty Machine. How we doing? Good morning. Good to see you. All right, now pull them back again. Hey, how about them? How about them Browns? Hey, good morning, Black Coffee Trader. Good morning. Hey, you have 6 PAs currently, Kid Poker. Hey, that's a positive. That's a positive. How a 3-minute delay? Oh man. Hey, Joshua Tree. You're welcome. You're welcome, and thanks for being here. Yeah, I sorry. I was connected to my I was connected to my slow internet. Hey, Novocaine. Hey, let's go at your withdrawal. Awesome. Black Coffee Trader, exactly. Go Browns. Let's go. I can't believe the Browns pulled that out of the bag yesterday. Yeah, it was. Hey, good morning, John. Good morning, John. Good to see you. Slow or dial up? Not quite dial up, but it's very close to it. All right, we are just continuing to pull back. Let me know, guys, if the delay gets better. Hey, John. Good to see you. Good to be here. Good to be here. Good to be here. And actually, when was the last time I streamed? I think it was Thursday. And I'm just that's one thing that I haven't quite that isn't quite back to normal. I mean, my lungs aren't back to normal yet. I'm still struggling with that. And then just being weak. I'm just so weak. I can barely if I go the stairs, it's like a chore. So right now that's my biggest struggles. But we'll get there. Thoughts on the 1-day passing of Apex? Um Yeah, I actually have some pretty, I have some thoughts on it. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I don't mind that the 1 day passing, I get it, but the whole 1 day promotional that they did, not a fan. Not a fan. I mean, it's pretty obvious what they're trying to encourage people to do, which I just don't like. I mean, they're trying to promote people to rush the evals as much as they can. We all know what that means. They're going to blow more accounts. And then the promotion for the 80K payout in January. I mean, do you guys understand how very, very difficult that is to do? I went back on the previous month's payouts, and only 3 times has someone been able to do it. Like on average, 3 traders out of probably 500,000 traders are actually able to do that. Yet people are going to try and do it, and they're going to blow PA accounts like crazy, which is what they want. But I would, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is, but it's kind of promoting more of a gambling, all in YOLO trading type of method. And I've never been a fan of that. I don't think it helps anyone. I don't think it's going to help. A lot of people are probably going to do it. They're going to try and get 20 accounts, in a hurry. They're going to rush it. They're going to spend way more money on those 20 accounts than they should. Then they're going to pay the activation fees, and then they're going to rush it to get those 20 accounts to a payout. And 99% of them are going to blow them up. And I mean, it's just, that's not worth it to me, but I get what they're doing. I wish personally, I miss the old days. I miss the old days of when they did a 50-50 sale for a couple days, and then they did an 80% sale, and then they sprinkled in a couple 90% sales. And it seems now like they're going the route. I'm actually going to be surprised if they do a 90% sale for Christmas. I actually am going to be surprised. I don't think they will. And that's unfortunate. And we're continuing to pull back here. Hey. And the other thing, yeah, Apex is also. I'm not sure if I want to. Maybe I shouldn't share this, but they're trying to partner up with other. They're trying to partner up with streamers now, and I'm not a big fan of that. But there's going to be a lot of people that do it. Taking a. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm done too, John. I'll retire. I'm just going to end my channel. Supposedly, I'm no longer banned on Patrick's channel now, so I'm going to go over there and spam $800 until he acknowledges it. All I want for Christmas is Patrick Whelan to pay me what is owed. Well, are we going to catch? This is Vwap. Is this what we're waiting for to get a move higher again? I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen, John. He owes everybody money. Hey, Mind Body, good morning. Any plans for this new promotion, the 1 day pass? Not really. I mean, this 1 day pass thing is like, doesn't actually hurts me because now I have two accounts that are now passed that I didn't really want passed. I guess it's not a big deal because as long as I don't pay the activation fee, I'm good. So I guess that's fine. What's really weird, I have those two accounts that are sitting at 6 days traded and are across the profit threshold. So I should have gotten the email that those are now passed, and I haven't. I still don't have any email that they're passed. So I don't know if they're just that far behind, or I'm not sure what's going on. I just think, I mean, okay, here's what I would like, this is what I think would be great. I think it would be great if it wouldn't just be a promotional thing for 1 week. I think it would be great if they would have changed it from 7 days down to like 4 days or 5 days, like narrow that gap. I don't think they're going to keep the 1 day. That promotion is going to end December 27th and it's going to go back to 7 days. So, I mean, does it really help someone for 1 week? I guess maybe. Hey, good morning, Alpine. No way, you are sick now? That's not cool, man, Alpine. I'm pretty sure I wasn't with you this weekend, was I? Oh, man. Maybe it's possible to somehow transmit diseases across microphones. Because I was in your chat on Friday, but I tried to use disinfectant. It's contagious. Oh, you guys are all going to get sick. Oh, I'm sorry. You doubt they're that far behind? I got me emailed Friday night to activate on the one I bought Friday. Yeah, Maddie, Matt. I don't know. It's kind of weird because I actually have, I mean, I obviously have those accounts passed, but it's looking like they're not passed. So I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't really care. The way I look at it, if I happen to pass in 1 day, then great. But as design was referring to not taking stupid trades and trying to pass in 1 day. Yeah, I agree, Black Coffee Trader. Unfortunately, 90% of people are not going to do that. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what going 1 year older means. Hey, you're back to 13 accounts, Alpine. That's awesome. Awesome. Like, I think, I mean, I don't mind that it's like the promotion isn't terrible. I wish they would have just narrowed it where it's from 7 days to 4 days or 3 days or whatever and have it at like a permanent change and not just be a promotional thing in trying to get people to rush to. I mean, the reason they're doing this is because of their promotion for the 80K payout in January. Like, that's the whole reason that they're doing this, so that people have an opportunity to get 20 accounts. And that's just a bad idea. I mean, that's just a bad idea for people, I think. I mean, to each his own. Oh man, now we are ripping this thing right off the Vwap. I was not minding my business. If we pull back a little bit here, we might be able to jump in. Why is it not filling me? What is going on? Are you kidding me? It says GAT, the instrument NQ324 is not allowed for trading. Are we being serious here? I literally changed it. Oh, man, that is a bummer. I changed it, though. I must have put in the wrong date or something. Daggone it. Now I'm screwed. I'm screwed for the whole day. Hey, Johnny B. You have to trade it 1 day at least when the promotion started. So you've been sitting at 6 days and not traded. That's why it hasn't gotten the email yet. I see, Johnny B. Well, maybe I'll just keep it that way then. They're doing it because as soon as you pass, you then have to pay the activation fee. Yeah, I know. It's basically speeding up the process to collect activation fees. I agree. That means lots of people are getting payouts, Alpine. I mean, kind of. The reality is they've had to pay out a lot to a couple, like 4 people. 4 people have withdrawn a pretty huge sum of money. That's more. I don't know that many more people have gotten payouts. It's just there's a couple people that have gotten a lot of payouts. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, same. Well, folks, that is very sad. And of course, I can't do anything about it. If I go to GAT, I cannot change it. You have got to be kidding me. So what are we going to do? Oh, that makes me sad. I was really looking forward to getting this account traded today because it's been about a week since I've traded it. They just did 15 million payouts. That is a lot. Yep, I agree. That's a lot of payouts. I mean, the thing is, like the 15 million, it's because they went from 8 million to 15 million. Like doing that huge of a jump, I'm sure is something that they are not exactly planning on, I guess. But I'm not worried about Apex, trust me. And if you guys want to do the math, it's pretty astounding. They're definitely making money. They probably didn't make money in November though, but they've made so much money the previous months that I'm not worried about Apex. It's more that I think they're trying some different promotional stuff. And I wish they would just keep what worked. If it worked, why change it? That if they can do this instead of the 90%, it gives them 19% more revenue. Yeah, I know, Matt. I mean, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, Alpine, we want a faster evals, less rules. I agree. It's more the thought. Here's my issue that I kind of had with it, and I said it earlier. The promotion behind it and the motive behind it is very easily a get 20 accounts quickly and everyone try and get 2 40K payouts in the month of January. Like anyone with a brain knows that 99.9% of people are going to fail doing that. They know that. Trust me. They have all the numbers and they know if people try to do that, 99.9% of people will fail. If you think they don't know that, I'm sorry, but they do. And that's what, I mean, I don't know. I wish they would have just changed it from 7 days to like 4 days and have it permanent. Then I think that'd be awesome. And maybe they will. Maybe they'll change it when they change it back. Maybe they'll change it instead of going back to 7. Maybe they'll go back to 5. Yeah, exactly, Alpine. Like, yeah. And that's what I'm trying to like make sure people don't try to do. Don't try to go for the 80K. Don't do it. Do not do it. And I didn't really see the only people that really should do it is people, and I'm not sure that they defined this or not. Did they cover this in their video? Let's say someone right now has 20 accounts and they've already taken 3 months of payouts and their account balances are at, they have 50K accounts. And let's say on average, their balance is like 65,000. So they have like 15,000 in profit. Hang on. We got a little kid here. All right, we're back. But yeah, do you guys know what I was talking about? What I was talking about? So if someone already has, like, let's say they have a $15,000 profit in their accounts, could they just request $2,000 payouts on all 20 accounts twice? Would that make them eligible for the drawing? Because then obviously those guys would be at a serious advantage. Then it would make, I mean, that would obviously make sense to do. You basically, because you'd have to think the amount of people that are going to be able to do 80K in withdrawals, which it has to be 2 40K withdrawals, and it has to be of the same accounts, and it has to be 20 accounts. All right, new highs here. I have to decide what I'm going to do here. Oh, what am I going to do? It advertised wasn't that if you traded and passed by Wednesday, you have enough available trading days to request 2,000 payouts. Only PA account traders, not live accounts. Right, Dove Gordon, right. The days of 20 accounts are limited. I don't think so, Design. I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't have any knowledge either way. But what sets Apex apart from every other prop firm is the fact you can have 20 accounts. And they kind of have a huge advantage with that. And I don't think they're going to give that up. I don't think so. Unless they're forced to. Well, we could just trade my take profit account, I guess. I actually I have to reset my take profit account. It's back to the old curse. I had that take profit account. I had that balanced at $7,600 in profit on that take profit eval last week, and 2 consecutive days of I think the one day I had a $2,500 loss, and the next day I had another something similar. But Maybe I'll reset. I wasn't, I was not really happy with that. Maybe I'll reset that account and we'll trade some bigger size on that account. I got my own TradeZella code. That's right, my pet Eskimo. I did. Finally, after many months, Mr. Umar finally gave me my own code. I am supposed to do a promotional video for TradeZella, though. I should do that soon. I was going to do a video on Saturday, and I was just so dead tired. I had a really rough night on Friday night. I don't think I slept more than an hour on Friday night. So Saturday, I ended up literally sleeping all day. Dove Gordon, why don't others not do the 20 accounts? I think they don't have the structure set behind it and the funds for it. I think personally that's the issue, Dove Gordon. Like Apex has been doing it long enough that they have the funds and they have the funds for it. And they're big enough that they can do it. Like Elite Trader Funding, they, you know, there's a reason they went away from it because all it takes is one person that is very profitable and then they can't pay that guy. Yeah, like Elite Trader, exactly, Alpine. It like other if a new prop firm would start up and immediately have 20 accounts, no. It would be very difficult because here's the other thing that people don't understand. So once people, man, we're just making new highs. So once people are given the option, for example, the three people that are now the top payouts, I know for a fact that all of those accounts, like all of those traders, were given the option to go to a live account with Apex. And when you're given that option, you basically have a couple different options. You have an option of just withdrawing all your money and walking away. And usually it's better than the 10%. Or they give you an option to keep a certain amount of your profits, move into a live account, and trade a live account with Apex. But you have to choose one or the other. But you can't obviously just continue to trade on their live sim account. They're not going to allow that. So basically what happens a lot of times, people will just take out their money. And those are the very profitable people. And now what they're looking for, and I know this because a couple of them reached out to me, they're looking for other prop firms that they can have as many accounts as possible. So, and it used to be Elite Trader Funding was the only option. So, you know, those people would go to Elite Trader Funding and they would just take them for everything they're worth. And those prop firms are not set up for it. They're not, they don't have deep enough pockets to sustain that. What this opening range indicator is, it's called the, I got it kind of in a package, or I don't remember. It's TDU. Trade Devil, I think it's what it's called, but TDU opening range indicator. No, actually it's called TDU initial balance is what it's called. Yeah, it is paid. Sorry. I kind of splurged one day and bought a lot of different. I bought this indicator and I bought the opening range indicator. Kind of probably wouldn't do it again, but you know how when women sometimes they go on spurts and they just buy a lot of purses and they buy a lot of shoes. I kind of did the equivalent to that, only it was in indicators. We all have our weaknesses. All right, I reset my take profit account and I think we are ready to go. Let me make sure I got to create another tab here. Just everybody look at me full screen for a second. Now we got to make sure we connect. Oh, I forgot I set up my alternate view. You guys like this view? I have an alternate camera angle. I call it the Vinny E Mini look. All right, 150K fresh account. This is just an eval. And we're going to be, I always, on my evals, on the first day, I like to be pretty aggressive. So everybody hold on. We could get pretty crazy today. People from recap payout videos on Apex had 10 accounts to start or they slowly build away. Have you ever noticed that while looking at the history of payouts? KM, it depends. Honestly, the top payouts, almost all of them have 20 accounts from what I've noticed. There's a couple that have 10. What I've noticed also is there's quite a bit of them that have 20 accounts, but they only take payouts on 10 and 10. Like they split their payouts between the two, which is kind of smart because it allows you to keep trading on the other one that doesn't have a payout requesting. So, yeah, that makes sense. Or there's a view that you can see the tumbler all the time. What tumbler? If I don't reset or cancel my 98% discount account after a failed attempt, what happened in the next billing cycle? Yes, it automatically resets and you'll get rebilled at an 80% discount, which is way better than the 71% sale right now. So what will be the revised payment? You'll be charged at an 80% discount. So, which is still better than what the 71% sale. That is one thing I hope everyone is doing. All those accounts you bought at 90% off, if you blew them and you need more accounts, don't cancel them. Let them rebill. It'll serve as a free reset and you'll get charged only 80% instead of 71%. Please do that. All right. We are going to go in with 4 contracts deep. And we're going to just see if we can make new highs, maybe. Nah. Need to get above this the 90s here. There we go. Don't be a fake out. Now it's going to take me out. Maybe. All right. All right. That was very, very close. How do you know how many accounts they have? On the payout account, if you look at the drop down, if they're requesting that amount of payouts per, basically how many, the date, match up the date the payout was and how many it was. Do we want to try for a breakout? I don't think so. I'll lock in this. Okay, hang on. Cody. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? What's wrong? You want water? I got him. Put him on. What's wrong? You want water? Hey, come on, fill me here. Hey, there we go. Call it a tumbler. This thing is huge, okay? And I want it big so I can drink enough water. That's one thing I'm trying really, really hard to make sure I drink enough water. That was easy. That's right, Alpine. Who needs a ban? All right. Okay, do I have... Nope. Could have played it for a breakout and just trail my stop, but... All right, looks like we're going to make new highs above the 16,900s. There it is, new highs, 16,905. Yes, we could have held a little bit longer. So Alpine, how, like, is it just your throat that you're not feeling well, Alpine? Like or is it like when you talk? Hey, Lorello Forecasting, how we doing? Yeah, Josh Chavers. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what happened. Must be contagious. I'm not even sure where what state is Alpine? Are you in New Jersey? I think. If I trade full time, no, I do not. Thankfully, I'm not a profitable trader, so hopefully my goal, my number one goal next year, my New Year's resolution, my goals next year is going to be just to be a profitable trader. That's all. That's all I want for Christmas. That is all I want. It's Nutty's week. Oh dear. I'm not as good as Alpine though, so you guys are going to be so disappointed. But I'll try. I'll try my best. Okay, New Jersey. That's what I thought. Is there still a pretty big delay, or is the delay better? Use Thinkorswim platform to trade. Is there any way to test drive Apex for free? Mark, not necessarily for free, but I would wait. Mark, until they have a 90% sale. And then for basically $16, you can buy a 50K account. And that's what I would recommend. It that's what I tell my friends. If they're interested in it, I tell them to wait for the 90% sale, get one account, see if it's something for you. If it is, dive in. If not, walk away. Hey, Matty Matt, plus 300 on 10 accounts. Let's go. Up 740 on the day. I mean, Chavers, this is just an eval account, so I don't really. I'll take it, but at the same time, I look at eval accounts very. I don't look at them like they don't count. They obviously count. It's part of the process, but you'll never see me making a video. Well, you'll never see me making a video regardless about, hey, I made 10 grand and it's on an eval account. To me, that's very cringy. All right, let's see. We get a pullback here to the 80, 83, 82 area again. We'll take another stab at it. See if it holds. I'll keep this stop pretty close. We can always re-enter. Hey, Danny boy, that's awesome. Nicely done. How you feel about the big rave for the 1 day pass? Yeah, same. I'm kind of conflicted. No, actually, I'm not conflicted. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I know they have. I would, and I guarantee you, if most people would have to vote between doing the 1 day pass evals or a 90% sale, everyone would choose 90% sale. I would much rather have a 90% sale than a 1 day pass eval for a week. But we can't, we can't choose, I guess. Ooh, my stop might have been a little bit too tight on that one. Dang it. Now we got to wait on the next leg down. Yeah, I like the less time. I like it. I wish they would make it permanent, like 4 days, and make it permanently. That is going forward what it is. I actually don't really understand why they don't. Like, I don't understand why. To me, it would be no negatives to just having it a standard 4 days. Right? Like, what would be the downside to doing that? It would be better for the trader because you don't have that time, and it would be better for Apex in the long run because people would cycle through accounts faster. Yeah, hard hat trading. I know. I remember when that email went out, I took it seriously. And I actually don't think we're going to see a 90% sale here at the holidays. I hope we do. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, pulling back here. We did not make new highs. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Look at the daily chart. Look at this. Look at this move. We've had the last, ever since October 27th. I mean, we've had just an insane bullish run. This market is crazy. And if we look at the all-time chart, we're getting close to all-time highs. We're getting close. But it's still, 17,696. So we still have a ways to go. Now, this is where I'm like always skeptical. When we try to move to make new highs and we fail, I'm going to be patient here and wait. I want to see this make new highs before I buy the dip. I've seen too many V-shaped reversals in my life. And this is usually how they start. Failed attempt at a new high, and then we roll over. Why don't I think we'll see a 90% sale over the holidays, Nathan? I mean, I'm just speculating, but I think they're going to try and go with this promotion of one-day evals, and they're going to push that. They're going to push it, and they're going to stick with that and stick with the 71% sale, and I think they're going to kind of do it as a test, and they're going to see how good of a sale and how good it does. But I really hope I'm wrong. I really do. If Apex keeps it at 7 days to keep traders from being able to get payouts their first month in their bank, no matter how profitable they are. Right, Lorello, but that's assumed. But with that, like, I get that, but you have to understand 90% of people aren't getting to that payout. So that really would not be an issue. Right, hard hat trading. I agree, unfortunately. Yeah. You don't like the 71%, Danny boy? I don't think anybody does. I think right now, every single one of you that is buying 71% evals, you're doing it like this. You're closing your eyes and you're just and you're clicking the buy button. You're not doing it with conviction. You're doing it because you need an account, but you're not buying 20 accounts. And that 71% sale is just a big difference from a 90% sale. Did you say 1 day evals? Yeah, you right now, if you with Apex, you can pass in 1 day. That's the promotion they got going on. All right, let's see if we break out, make new highs on this move. I think we will. Yeah, most of the time doing a reset is your better option than doing a reset, especially if you have the 150K accounts and more. I hear you, Danny boy. I know. I had to reset this take profit account this morning for $100. Now that really hurt. Ouch. I'm trying not to spend money on evals and stuff anymore, which I've actually, I've done a really good job in the last like 6 weeks. In the last 6 weeks, I have not spent a lot of money on new evals or reset fees and anything like that. Now, this take profit account, obviously, that's my biggest expense the last 6 weeks. that I've had, and my goal for this account, honestly, is kind of a bad goal or a bad thing, so maybe I shouldn't even pass it. Yeah, the 25K at 71% or $42. Yep. Oh, really, PK? How much are those? I have no idea. Or a top step. The top step resets are expensive. It's crazy. Like, aren't the resets are exactly the same as the evals, which I don't really understand. Why would you, or what's the point? Okay, again, we failed to make new highs. All righty, market. What's the plan? One thing I like that I've kind of started liking the trade. I don't see it really here, but yeah, maybe not. I can't find it here on this chart. Yeah, J Nibs, agreed. Agreed. 90%. See, the problem is we got spoiled. We got spoiled with a 90% sale. So now, it's just how it is. Anytime that there's less than a 90% sale, it just doesn't quite feel right. Also has the same price as the EVL. Oh, wow. Pay $375 for a 150K reset. Jesus. It's not quite as bad as a U Profit Freedom account where you pay. I mean, that U Profit Freedom account that's a whole different level. How much is it again? Let me look. Wasn't it like 500? Yeah, $525. Holy cow. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Cohen, did I make a mistake? Today I reset the eval account purchased November 22nd. I paid for the reset $40. Is that good for 1 month? Oh, Cohen, no, it is not. The reset is just a reset and it does not affect your rebilling date. So, Euro, Cohen, this is what you're going to do. Okay. You're going to get billed again on December 22nd. Okay. So that is this coming Friday. Now there's still hope, Cohen, but here's the plan. You're going to be aggressive on trading this eval account. And the goal is to either have that account passed by Thursday or blow it. Okay? Either pass the account or blow the account by Thursday because you're going to get rebuild again on Friday and it's going to serve as a reset. You do not want to take it slow and be like $500 in drawdown come Friday because it's going to rebill you and it's not going to serve as a reset. So take advantage. You have a free reset coming up on Friday. Basically, look at it that way. You have a free reset coming up on Friday. So take advantage of it. Maybe not just, you don't have to YOLO, but just make sure that you either blow the account or pass the account. You do not have to trade for 7 days, Euro. Right now, Apex is running a promotion where you only have to trade 1 day. You can pass in 1 day. So you're kind of lucky. And if you get to the profit threshold in 1 day, boom, you're passed. Or you could trade normal and just absorb the extra payment. But to me, that doesn't make sense. You're getting a free reset this coming Friday. Why not take advantage of it? What size account is it, if I may ask? Matt, you could just trade normal and face the extra payment on December 22nd for the account again. Right, Matt. I mean, but why? I mean, that's just doesn't make sense really to do it. The only reason would be if you were, come Thursday, you'd be 2,000 in profit and would only need 2,000 more. Okay, so it's a 50K account. Yeah, I believe. Hang on. All right, we're back. Hey, Traders Chick, how we doing? Good morning. Yeah, we are back. I'm feeling pretty good. Wasn't too sure. The only thing I'm really struggling with right now. I mean, I'm still struggling with my lungs, coughing, and then just I'm so tired. I'm so weak. I'm a weakling. Well, we failed what 1, 2, 3 times to make new highs. Now we're rolling over. This is where I have a really hard time trading it. This kind of price action is really difficult for me to trade. Because technically here I should look for a short. But it feels like I'm going against the trend then. And that seldom ends well. Yeah, Euro. Yep, going. Yep. Oh. All right, we're right here at the opening range high, the 15-minute opening range high. Disconnected. Hello? Am I still on? Just got a notification that I was disconnected. I think we're still on. Take profit. Do I have to pay separate For the Trade of 8 plan? No. Well, you have, so when you purchase an account with Take Profit, you have to choose which, do you want a rhythmic or a Trade of 8? Yeah, you have to choose, yes. So I paused. Okay, yeah, it was weird. I am streaming in 4K now, and it's kind of as a test. Or I guess I am streaming in 4K. Do you guys have an option to watch in 4K? You don't have a option to for 4K? Or 2K, I guess. 1440. Which would, or that is 1440 is what I mean, yes. Okay, 1440, that's good. Yeah, not 4K. I should say 1440 or whatever that's considered 2K, I guess. So I did some testing and I thought my internet could handle it. But Starlink, the Starlink internet has been a little bit better lately. So I'm trying it, see if I can do it, and if it disconnects or drops a lot of frames, we'll switch back to 1080p. Okay, let's. Right now, I don't like how much the sellers are. See. All right, let's see if we can get this thing. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Not a huge fan of this trade. Gosh, my stop has to be here. Yeah, it's not. Still have a chance if this holds. Overnight opening range holds. Okay, we got a bounce right here. We might continue to roll over with. Man, that thing ripped. Got some slippage on that one. Wow. That was crazy. Might be the old take out the stops and then go higher. Ouch. Should have been a sign. Should have been a little bit of a warning here. This is where it's hard to jump back in. Ooh. We still have this quite a bit of sellers. Elon Musk is getting sued for Starlink, competitors wanting him out. Oh, I saw that. I know. They better not mess with my Starlink. Can I trade different contracts for natural gas futures, or is it only the front month? I would assume, Mike, they always want you trading the front month. I'm pretty sure, Mike. Yeah, John, it that was an old stop run. Still think we're going lower. I still think we're going lower. I'm not going to try this again. I could be wrong. I should have waited here. A little bit of a trap. Like I said, this is always where I get killed once we fail to make new highs, and then I try to catch these moves to the highs, and it just keeps rolling over. That you have to trade the most liquid contract. Yeah, Matt. That's what I was thinking too. Is there an option to trade, say, the February contract with Apex? I mean, is that the most liquid option, Mike? I think they just want you to trade the most liquid contract for whatever symbol you're trading. Okay, let's see. We just continue to roll over here. What's going on here? Are we at the lunchtime chop already? It would be NG1. Oh, Mike, I don't think, no, yeah, I don't think you can do that. I don't think so. All right, continue to just slowly roll over. I'll look at the 60-minute chart. Kind of broke out above this 880 range and now pulling right back down. We shall just be patient. Cohen, yeah. Well, technically it should be Thursday, I think. December 21st. Just to be safe. Thank you, Rad Poker. Yep. We might just kind of not much happening here. Yeah, this is why watching paint dry all of a sudden. Just not much happening. If you should choose NinjaTrader or TradingView, and I would just go with whatever you're comfortable with. Well, you only see Ninja, not TradingView. Don't take profit. Hang on. Where does it? So you should see it says NinjaTrader, TradingView, and Tradeivate. Okay. Yeah, I guess okay. Yeah, it is a little confusing. CQG data feed is what Tradeivate uses. Rhythmic is what typically you connect with NinjaTrader, but you can connect Tradeivate with NinjaTrader as well. That's why it's a little confusing there. But if you want Tradeivate, then select that top one. And new lows now. Yeah, then you want to select the top, the CQG data feed. Ronald, after you reach 2,600 on a funded account, how many days must be traded before withdrawal? 10. All right. And can I just open a trade and close it? No, you cannot, Ronald. You're allowed out of the 10 days, you're allowed to flip a contract, which is what you're talking about. You're allowed to do that for 2 days of the 10 days, but you can't do it for more than the 2 days. Okay, continue to roll over here. Let's see, maybe we test the VWAP again. But man, the market is just died. The volatility has died. Starting to be tempted here just to short the top of this moot channel. It closed on the short. Oh no, Black Coffee, $15 away. It'll be the hardest $15 you ever make. I hope I'm wrong. Hey, here we are right at VWAP. See, we get a rip here off the VWAP. Seems like VWAP, it's been respecting it. Hmm. Well, are we gonna bounce here? Can't make up its mind. What's bad about Apex? I'm confused about going with them. Um, I mean, me personally, I think Apex is good. Or they're my number one prop firm that I use. But if most people what they say that they don't like is the intraday trailing drawdown, a lot of people gripe about that. Now, you have to understand once you have a funded account and you reach your profit threshold, that trailing drawdown goes away. So I don't really see it as that big of an issue. But again, some people, that's a big deal. But other than that, I don't really. I think that there's a lot of other prop firms that have faster withdrawals, but the fact you can have 20 accounts is kind of the trump card. Wow, look at this. We're just continuing to roll over. Continuing to roll over. Should have just shorted it. Shorted and hold. Short and hold. Design. 50% off almost ends up being the same as Apex after Apex activation fee. Yeah, and you can get paid out a lot faster with take profit if you have a. I mean, there's some caveats on that as well. Yeah, you can only have 50 transactions when you're a pro account. That's kind of a negative for some people. But yeah, it's the good and the bad. You gotta kind of balance the two and decide, okay, what's best. All right, now let's see. Do we just short every single little bounce? So far would have worked. Man, it's just been a slow grind lower. Ugh. Need to start your own prop firm design? Hey, call me. That's where the real winning game starts. 10% off a $480 eval, then we split profits 80-20. You keep 20. Oh, now we're seeing a bounce. Our first sign of life, kind of. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to short. See if we can get in on just a little pullback here. Come on. Man, I just can't even get in on this. Design, never forget it only goes up. Hey, Cohen. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being a part of it. Yeah, John, there's a lot of buyers here stepping in right here at this VWAP. Man, I gotta tell you, right? It's weird. Like, if you look at days, like there's certain days where price action just really respects VWAP, right? Looks like today is one of those days. And then other days, it's like it doesn't even, it's like it's not even there. It's like it doesn't matter. But the days that it respects VWAP, it's actually, you could get some really nice trades from it. Hey, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, talking is content. It's all fate, Mike. I agree, kind of. Sometimes it's just complete random. Same with like, if you draw enough lines, if you draw enough support and resistance lines, eventually one of them's going to be right. Right? Odds are. Yeah, Mike, I agree. It is definitely not that simple. 100% agree. And that's why buying or trading on based off of indicators alone, trading off of based, even with ICT methods, like I've watched enough ICT traders now that to know every one of them has their own discretionary method that they trade. It's not just cut and dried. It ain't that simple. With, or I think, in my opinion, I don't care what kind of strategy you have, in order to be consistently profitable, there has to be some sort of discretion involved with your trading, in my opinion. But look at this move. Ay, 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 ay. Never getting a chance. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Red Poker. That is a very simple and very actually smart concept. Go long when more buyers are buying. That is actually, it sounds very simple, but that is so true. Or at least don't be short when you see, when like this kind of move right here, like there's obviously buying, lots of buying. Now, I wish I would have gotten in right here, like right here. 866 would have been my entry, but I missed it. But just don't short. Don't, that's one thing I've been trying to really, really hard to do is when I see this, just don't go against this kind of move when there's so many buyers right now. If you don't, if you miss the move, it's okay. Just don't short it. Don't be an idiot. Now, are we going to make new highs on this move? Right at this 900 level, which is a pretty important level. See if we can get through it. Wouldn't be surprised if we do a small pullback here. Yeah, I design a lot. Okay. Come on, pull back to like right here, the 890s, 893, 94. All right, I'm going to try to get the... I hope I'm not early here. I might be a little early. Come on, don't be a double top. When in doubt, double down. Ah, I might be wrong here. Oh. Wanted a little pullback and then we ripped to new highs, but might not happen. All right, fine, fine. It's me chasing a little bit there. Should have been a little more patient. See if we pull back to this 80th. Hey, Malik. What's my name? What currency I trade? I don't trade current. I mean, I trade dollar, but I trade NQ. Come on, really? This thing is just... Yeah, that's what I get for being impatient. you would have been a little more patient. My name is Nutty Bar. Yeah, John, I definitely did. I thought that thing was gonna rip without me. That's what I get. That's what I deserve it. Still think we're gonna rip to new highs here. I want it to pull back a little bit more. Oh, come on. Why can't I not click this thing? FOMOing here. Oh, I remember, John. 100 days of not doing anything stupid challenge. I like that. All right, we got to get the buyers in here. I don't. Buyers just kind of gave up. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, come on. This is not good. I gotta rip it. Rip it. Tom. Ah, that's funny. Come on, buyers, get in here. Come on. All right, I'm going to take one off there and get my stop right there. Then I'm going to play for the breakout. I need to go fill up my water. All right. Can we get a breakout? Man, I'm still sad that can't trade my 150K funded account today. No idea why. I still don't know what I did. Excuse me. Oh, come on, market. Really? It might not have the momentum it needs to break out. It might not. Lunchtime hour. Oh, guys, I have breaking news. Breaking news. You know what I discovered last week? We kind of live out in the, not like country. Yeah, we do. We kind of live out in the country. But I discovered that I can use DoorDash. Oh, it's over, folks. In a year, it's over. I can now order Wendy's from right here and get it delivered. Dude, this is major. Okay, let's break out right here. Come on. Do it. Rip it. Oh, was that new highs? It was. Don't. What? Come on, market. Hang on. I got so many text messages all of a sudden. Come on, market. Rip this thing. Got to get some momentum here. Come on. Nothing like a cold Wendy's. Yeah, usually so far I did try it a couple of times and it actually was. It was still warm. At least it wasn't hot, but it was very edible. How patient am I going to be with this trade? That's the question. I'm going to keep trailing my stop below the previous bar low. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. Hey, Bobby C. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Bigger time frame, will it make it double top or M? Gosh, I was muted all this time. Feels bad. New highs. Let's go. Right here. Come on. Everybody together. Push. Oh, never mind. Hey, congrats, Black Coffee Trader. Let's go. 4 PAs. Awesome. That's awesome. Come on, market. Just rip it for once. Come on. I think we're going to get stopped out here. Yeah, I know, Black Coffee. I hope you make millions. Can you please, market, just rip it higher? Would that be too crazy? Yeah, this thing's gonna take me out. I can feel it. Please answer my previous questions. Oh, sorry, Malik. In bigger time frame, will it make it double top or M pattern? I mean, I look at the 60-minute chart and I would just call it. I mean, this is more. If we can get above the 900s and hold it, it's more of a breakout, I would say, but I'm not that into all those different technical jargons. Come on. It's got to get a big rip above the 910s. If we get above the 910s, I think we can get to the 920s. And if we look at the daily chart, we are in uncharted territory since last time we've had price action right here was January. Last January. All right, let's rip it. Rip it. We got to go. We got to make new highs right here. Don't be a wimp. Come on, market. This is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. If we can't actually break out here, I'm gonna close it if we don't. Hey, we made new highs. Let's go. 610s. Come on. Get through the 610s. EPEX really sending out that 1-day promo. We're gonna have to put them in a spam folder. Yeah. Yeah, Black Beauty. I hear you. I got it too. I'm like, oh, maybe 90% off. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Yes, Guardian Angel is paid. I think it's 150 one time. It's just a one-time fee. Well, I guess we tried. But that is not the kind of breakout that I was looking for. We're likely going to get stopped out here. Man, this price action is pretty horrible. Maybe it's got another run here. really considering just taking. Do I just take my profit here? I think I will. Now watch it break out. Gonna be upset if it does, but oh well. Oh wow, if it. If you get a 20K payout from Apex, will you have me on your show? If you do it, Matty Matt, yeah, sure, I will. Is Apex letting us pass in less than 7 days? Yes. 1 day. You can pass in 1 day. Until December 27th. Hey, that's right, John. At least we dug out of our bad trade right here. Man, that was a big loss. $920 loss. Ouch. And then this was a 647.90. Oh, I hate coughing. I've coughed so much that I actually have a 6-pack of abs now. Oh, wow. There it goes. Breaking out. Above the 10s. Should have held. I guess I should have held. Man, this is not a breakout, though. It's just very slow, methodical move higher. This is what you see in a bull market. Just slow moves higher. It's actually kind of frustrating to trade. Sometimes I interpret this kind of price action and I interpret it as, oh, the run is about over because it's so slow. And then it just keeps slowly going higher. Hey, methodical man, how we doing? ES did not make new highs. Oh, really? Interesting. That's when trading ES in this kind of price action, I'd rather go out and stab myself in the and a couple times. But I should have just held this. Should have just held it. I got bailed out, or I bailed out because I thought we were losing steam. Yeah, John, I think that's some like when it's doing this grinding higher just very slowly like this. I think that's probably the most difficult price action to trade for me anyway. It's so hard to go long on every one of these little pullbacks, and it's also painful to try and short it. Even though, even now, like, I mean, I've done this in the past where I'll just draw a line right here, and every time we touch it, I buy. And that's my job. That's the only thing I do. But it's easier said than done. Yeah, and it makes it kind of hard to hold as well. All right. I'm going to delete this line. Do we trust it? This is where it's so hard to buy up here. It's so hard to buy, yet this is probably the only pullback we're going to get if this thing is going to just continue grinding higher. John, Design's got the band hammer out. Everybody be warned. I can tell that my throat is starting to get raw. I can tell it's starting to feel, I don't know how it sounds, but it definitely doesn't feel the best. So I might end stream here shortly. I don't want to just keep talk. I don't want to wear out my voice the first day. That way I'm hoping I can stream the full week. Actually, you know what? I need to go get some hauls. Actually, I have some. Hang on. Give me a second. Hey, and we're back. We're back with some hauls. So let's see. See if we can see if that helps my throat a little bit longer. I have the, let me see what I've got, the hauls. I think it's the lemon, or it's the honey flavored. The Halls honey flavored ones. Is it true that once funded on a take profit trader, the trailing becomes unrealized? So Elito, so once you become funded with take profit, it is a intraday trailing drawdown until you reach your profit threshold or your basically it works the same as Apex. It basically works the same as Apex. Once you get to the profit threshold or withdrawal threshold, whatever I guess what you want to call that, then it stops. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan. I've never been a big I guess the intraday trailing drawdown doesn't really bother me. So it's not really that big of a deal to me. I'm just used to it, I guess. But yeah, it is a little bit backwards. I get yeah, I know what you mean, Alito. Yeah, Alito, I guess it makes it a little bit easier for the, eval account, but then I just trade differently. I just trade differently with that in mind, I guess, but yeah, I wish it wouldn't be like that. All right, we are rolling, pulling back a little bit more here. Yes, Alito, I did see it. We were talking about it. And for me, it's just too expensive. $525. Oh, yay. I mean, I like that account. I love that account. I do. But for that price, it's just too much. It's just too much. I could justify it if that account was like 300, you know? Wait, it's like 375 right now, but still. I thought it was 525. I just looked. And that is with the discount. Yeah, it's 525 with the discount. Regular price is 750. I can't see that they sold a lot of those, but hey, what do I know? Oh, last week it was on discount? No, Alito, I think you're wrong. The regular price is 750. The discounted price is 525. I know, right? It's like, holy Nikes. Or you can do the 30K freedom account for 196, but to me, that's just not worth it. I'll be honest, guys, it's actually a little bit difficult to find really good prop firms. Like I like Apex, obviously, that's still my number one. And Trade Day, I still think they're a viable option. Now they do have an activation fee now, which I understand, but they still have the best withdrawal policy. And I think that makes them at least a contender. And then for me, it's basically between it's basically between Top Step and Take Profit. That's really the difference for me. And Top Step and Take Profit are actually very similar. Now, like you said, they do have the intraday trailing drawdown on the pro account, and they have the 50 transactions on the pro account. That's the two drawdowns that I don't like about Take Profit, but then for their payouts is way better than Top Step. Once you so I don't know. I think it's one of those catch 22s. But right now, to be honest, Michael Pitok or whatever his name is, I probably butcher his name all the time. If he wouldn't be such a douchebag, I'd probably use Top Step a lot more. But I cannot stand the guy. Up, down, left, right. What's my thoughts on Blue Sky? I was looking into them. What makes him a douchebag? I mean, it's probably the reason. I've seen too many of his interviews where all he wants to do is just run down and make fun of Apex and calling them names. Like, it just, to me, is unprofessional, and it just looks sad. I mean, Apex is obviously bigger than Top Step. They're a lot bigger. Top Step, and it really irritates Top Step, and they try to poke and make fun of them, and you know, I just don't like that part of it. Okay, we did. We bounce off the CMA. Let's see if we actually make new highs here. You same Jaden Hibbs. I can't be the only guy that finds that guy very cringy. Yeah, Elito, and that is the fine print, but like, yes, I get that, but that's still, once they pay out 5K, then you have to move to a live account. But that same payout policy is also effective for the live account. Now, if you have zero interest in going to a live account, then yeah, that doesn't, maybe that's not a good fit. Wait, John, are you serious, John? You work next to him at the pit, at the CME pit? And you can confirm that he is a douchebag? I love it. I'm usually a pretty good assessment of character. Same as Patrick Wieland. He's a douchebag, okay? I can assure you. I am pretty good. My radar is pretty accurate when it comes to douchebag detectors. And he would definitely be one that would flag it. Oh, really, John? That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Does Apex showcase their live account players? No, they do not, Charlie. Nope. Most of them that are going live want to be anonymous. They do not want to be known. Why? Yeah, just because they don't want to be known. Because most of those have, hundreds of thousands in payouts, and I guess it just depends. If that is suspicious, I don't see why. Yes, that's correct. Up, down, left, right. The live account, the live traders, they do not share the payouts for those. Yeah, I agree. Up, down. I mean, I'm surprised how long they let them go. And right now, I mean, I've talked with quite a bit of different people of the top traders that get, over $1 million, and, they get usually around $1 million in withdrawals. Now, that sounds like a lot, and it is. But if you look at that per account, most of those have 20 accounts. So if you look at $1 million divided by 20 accounts, that's $50,000 per account. So I'm not sure, do they look at it as a total withdrawal or per account? But I know around $1 million is the threshold. Around $1 million, you're going to get an email from Apex, and they're going to give you a couple different options. They're going to they're going to, obviously their motive is going to be to move you into a live account. But it's obviously still going to be up to you if you want to do that. And I know that's really important for Daryl. The reason that's important for Daryl is, so when Daryl was trading with Tick Tick Trader, I think he was like at 200 or 300,000 in withdrawals, something like that, where they cut him off. And he was pretty offended by that. And when he started up Apex, he wanted it to be that people can make really good money before they get moved over to a live account. So I know that's important for Daryl to basically allow people to make a good amount of money before they get moved to a live account. Is it a real take it or leave it choice though? Yes. I mean, so once they send you the email, you have to make a choice. You have to either trade with them live, or you have to withdraw all your funds and they're obviously not going to let them trade with them. Why would they? They have to trade live. That's the whole point. So no, they're not going to allow them, to withdraw everything and then open 20 more accounts. Yeah, Elito. And I think that's what a lot of people do. Can you have more than one live account on several different prop firms? I would think you could, Madeira. I don't see why not. All right, we have about to get to the 920s. I would have gotten stopped out though, so I'm not disappointed about taking my profit right here. I guess we just gotta buy the dips. We gotta buy the dips and believe. There's the 920s. Look at this thing go. Yeah, Kid Poker, it is. Yes, it is a take it or leave it offer. Yep. But what I've discovered, or I guess I shouldn't, I've talked only to a couple people that have had the over $1 million in withdrawals from prop firms. And it's actually kind of funny because most of them do not take that money and then create their own account and trade their own money. Most of them don't. Now, there's some of them that have like a small fraction of it, but most of them will just move to another prop firm and kind of, take out as much money as they can from that prop firm. And they really take advantage of prop firms, and it's less risk for them. Hey, we got ourselves new highs, 625, 926s. Unbelievable. Now we're actually in that was actually a breakout. And that's what I was looking for. Why not just trade live? What's the downside? I mean, a lot more risk, Firth. You put your own money, you put $1 million into an account, your own money. I mean, that's a lot of risk versus just continuing to use prop firms for very minimal risk with really a lot of potential return. Soul search gurus. No, that's what we were talking about. No. So once they send you an email that, hey, you know, they want to move you to a live account, you basically get proposed with an option of either or. And you can either withdraw your money, you know, and go about your way. And they usually give you a very fair offer. Usually the offer is better than the 10% offer. And then the 10% split, and then, or move you whatever dollar amount you want to move into a live account. But you can't withdraw everything and then just go back and try and open up 20 more accounts and keep going. Correct. Up, down. Correct. Theoretically, yeah. I mean, yes, you would be right. And that's why a lot of people, they don't move to a live account, you know, because, I mean, there are some benefits. There are some benefits, but not a lot. Oh, my throat is starting to give out on me. All right. Hey, how we doing, Ponzi? All right, can we get a little bit more of a pullback here? I'm not going to chase this up here. Whoops, sorry. Cohen can continue. Can you continue trading with Apex without accepting to go live account? Very confusing. Like I said, you will. 99.9% of us do not have to worry about going live. Okay. It's the ones that are getting 5, 6, 700,000 in payouts before you get offered a live account. But once you get offered a live account, I guess there are instances where I've seen it where they offer a live account and they don't take that. And then they have to wait 6 months and then they can go through the eval process again. But for the most part, once you get offered to go live and you don't take it, then you're not allowed to go through the eval process again, which makes sense. I mean, they're trying to find good traders and they found them, and now they want to move you to a live account. They're not going to let you just continue to go through the eval process. They're going to want to take you to a live account. We are only going higher. How many shorts are trapped? Lots. Is it actually 8 green days in a row now, Kid Poker? Really? I didn't think it was. Or I show this as a red day right here. Or it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, Boda. They've mentioned in the past that they copy trade profitable traders as well. You're up 8K on your 150K. Let's go, Ultra. You're really close then. On your 150K PA, the trailing threshold on 150K PA stops at 155. So your trailing drawdown should have stopped already. You should be able to see it if you open your Rhythmic account. You should be able to see that at $150,100, that trailing threshold stopped. Yeah, John, it is hard. This is what happens to me. The day that I'm finally like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna go long, buy every dip. Then we have a day where we just keep rolling over, like we had on. I mean, we've had a couple of those days, like here. I mean, these are big pullbacks. So when you look at the daily chart, it looks like it would be easy to trade it, but we all know it's not that easy. Oh. Hey, I'm going to check DoorDash. What am I going to order? This is so dangerous because I'm going to do this so many times. I'm probably going to turn into like a... Seriously, Apex, stop spamming me with your emails about the one-day pass. I get it. And I'm not going to enter... Maybe I should. What do you think, guys? I'll enter... Here, how many days do I have? I'm not going to do this. This is just for the memes. So if I start today, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm assuming the 25th and 26th, the market are closed. And then 8, 9, 10. So I would have 11 days to get all my 20 accounts. So 11. So I would need to get let's just say 3,500 in profit. So I want a little cushion, right? Divide that by 11 days. Look at that. I only need to make $320 per account for the next 11 days. That's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to do. Why I changed back from NQ from ES? I kind of gave up on that ES strategy. It just wasn't for me, man. The ES is just, it just wasn't for me. It still fluctuates on Tradevate? Really? Fluctuates at what level, Ultra? Now, are you talking about a funded account, right, Ultra? You should also be able to see it on your dashboard, I think. All right, now we're getting maybe a pullback here. The other thing I can see, like because of the affiliates, I can usually get a pretty good sense through the affiliates on how well their sales are going and how well the promotions are going. And I think that's going to be a huge part on if they're going to do a 90% sale yet this year or not. I think if this one day pass eval doesn't do really well, then I think they might do a 90% sale, maybe a couple days during this Christmas sale. But yeah, soul search, and that's totally fine. I mean, I don't know why. I just can't, I couldn't connect with it. If you pass an eval account by $70, but you have $100 in commissions, Charlie, you need to make sure that your account balance is over the threshold. That's the important thing. Does that make sense? So right here, where it says net liquidation, that is what is important. That has to be over your profit threshold. If that is over, then you're good. If it isn't, then you're not. Okay, pull them back. Come on, pull back here. Oh no, you're short $40. Oh man, I hate those. I hate when I'm like short a couple. Just don't do anything crazy, Charlie. Just don't do anything crazy. But you got this. I believe you got this. Yeah, is this going to be a high of day, or are we just going to pull back and keep going higher? That's $1 million question right there. I was going to order DoorDash and you guys distracted me. All right, Wendy's, what are we going to do? Oh, you know what? I better not. I better not. Do we trust this or not? I guess we gotta trust it, right? I mean, it is what it is. We gotta find our. We just gotta go with the trend. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. I'm just gonna do a standard trade here. I'm not gonna look for a breakout. Yeah, up down. That's very good. Very good advice. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we're probably going to get stopped out here on break even, but stop filled. Stop filled. I don't like when you say that. Oh, stop me out now. It's going to rip. The market is funny like that sometimes. The market has a sense of humor. I'm convinced. Oh, wait, I didn't see the snow comment. Soul Search, how's the weather? Yeah, I'm very disappointed in our weather. I have not seen enough snow yet, and I'm starting to get very irritated. I need at least 6 inches of snow for me to be happy, okay? Now, there was a chance of snow tonight and tomorrow. Let me update my weather here. I'm going to be so mad if this changed. Snowfall expected tonight. Total snow is 1.7 inches. Hey, you know what? At this point, I'll take that. But there's a 2% chance that it's 3 to 6 inches. Look at that. I should have known better. This market, you are very funny. Very funny, market. Very funny. Yeah, you like snow, just not the cold? Well, there's an easy solution: up, down, left, right. Just stay inside. Stay inside and watch it snow. That's what I do. What area I am? I'm in Ohio. Northeast Ohio. If I ever move, one of the things about where I'm going to move, it's going to be very dependent on if it gets snow. I don't want to live somewhere where it doesn't snow. Look at this thing go. Dog skin it. That's a lesson. Not to have tight stops when you're going with the trend. If that was a real take profit account, would you be able to withdraw that $200 you made the same day, Novacan? Not technically, no. So with take profit, you have to get above $4,000. I believe it's $4,500. Once you have the account balance above 4,500, then you can. You can take out every profit and they pay you the same day. There are no, but you do have to be above. You can withdraw when you're below the profit threshold, but it closes the account. So technically, yes, you could, but it closes the account. But that, my goal is, so they don't, like on the pro account, you don't have a consistency rule. If I get this account funded, I will be very aggressive to try and get it just above that threshold. So that then you can withdraw basically you can withdraw your profits every day. Which would be pretty cool. And you still have drawdown remaining, but you just have to, make it so you're above that profit and then you're good. But it does look like we're going to get at least a little bit of snow, maybe 2 inches of snow from now until tomorrow morning. And I love snow so much that I actually will get up during the night to watch it snow. Let's see. Maybe it's snowing now. You guys probably can't see, but there are actually some snow flurries happening right now. Novacan, their withdrawal policy is definitely better than Top Step, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Hey, JX, how we doing? if they have lifetime fees. So they have an activation fee, yes. So right now, the promotion that Take Profit has, you get 50% off if you use the code Nutty Bar. And then if you pass an account, they will give you another free eval, and you can have 3 accounts with them. So, you know, basically you'll get a free eval once you pass your current eval. But then there is an activation fee of $149. I believe it's $149. We had a little bit of snow about an hour ago, but it didn't stay. Now, it's going to stay tonight. Yes, JX, I am feeling better. My throat is not, I can already feel, I probably will have to end stream a little bit earlier than normal because I don't want to just wear out my throat the first day. I'm hoping I can stream all week. So, okay, we did not make new highs here. So now this is an eval, so I'm going to test this. I've always been hesitant to do this, but I've watched it enough that I trust it. I'm going to look for a short entry once we try and make another attempt at a new high. Because this is always what happens when we start rolling over a lot more, is we fail to make new highs on this push, and then we're going to probably try and make another push, and we're going to fail again, and then we're going to roll over. I'm going with it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I need to stop singing in the shower. Well, you know what they say about people that don't sing in the shower, right? Yeah, JX, like I said, like there's pros and cons to Take Profit. There's some things I don't like about it, but in the grand scheme of everything and everything considered and looking at other options and other prop firms, I kind of came back to the conclusion that pros and cons, I do like Take Profit. I mean, they have a better option, and I like them better than Top Step. And that's why I'm gonna stick with them. I'm gonna be a lot more aggressive though on my initial, if I get funded, to try and get above that profit threshold and then pay myself kind of every day would be sweet. Yeah, John, that's the other thing you have to be very careful. Yeah, methodical, man. That's definitely something you have a little, which that's where I use my Guardian Angel Trader, and I set it so that I don't I'll make sure I don't hit that daily loss limit. The stop loss becomes trailing on the Pro JX. Right, JX, yeah. But that's where, I know what you mean. I guess that's where I use get Guardian Angel Trader to protect me. Where their daily loss limit is 3,300, so I have my daily loss limit set at 3,000. That way, I can't lose the account based off the daily loss limit. But I know what you mean. I wish, that's another thing I wish they would change. Hey, it's starting to snow more. I'm going to keep this window open. You guys can't even see, but just, take my word for it. You know what we need to do? During the winter, when it's actually snowing a lot, I'm going to set up a camera pointing out the window, and then you guys can watch it snow. All right, we've tried again here. I mean, I'm going to take this short. It sounds stupid. Oh, now I missed it. Daggone it. Do I want to chase it? Nope, I'm not going to chase it. New question. I'm new to futures funded trading. Which video would you recommend to watch first? I mean, I'm going to be biased here and recommend that you watch. I have a video where everything you need to know about Apex Trader funding. That is I think I'm biased, of course, but watch that to kind of understand everything you need to know and how it works. But then there's a lot of, it's not that difficult. But yeah, there's a lot of videos on. Are you new to futures as well? Do you want to understand how the futures each, you have different contracts. You have the NQ, you have ES, you have, there's a lot of other ones. And then each tick represents a dollar amount move. You're going to want to understand that. So, yeah, it'll be. Hey, investors, Slaya. Hey, Slaya, you need to be a mod in here. I'm not sure why you're not a mod. There you go, Slaya. Now you're a mod. Hey, investors, good to see you. How we doing? I'm finally feeling better. Have you guys ever been sick for like over a week? You guys have no idea then how good it feels just to feel good. Oh. Oh, I love it. Or I really like when I still have a cough, but I can deal with that. Hey, it's starting to snow more. I'm getting excited. I'm going to start just putting trades in just because I'm so excited it's snowing. Oh, you know what I could do? Give me just a second, guys. All right, hang on. Oh, man. I'm so out of shape. Oh, it's actually sad. Oh, man. Okay, you guys can't see anything. Hang on. I want to fix it. That's hilarious. Oh man, that's terrible. Terrible quality. It looks like there's a moon or something. I really need to upgrade my camera. Anyway, now you can have an alternate view. You guys can watch it snow. And you guys don't have to look at me. Let's go. That's a great, kind of like it. I actually need to get me another camera like I have. That's what I actually need to do. Anyway, we can do that now if we want. I like that option. All right, market. Oh, do we trust this? I said I was going to go short, but I don't want to do it. I'm going to go back on my word. Hey, Proto, how we doing? Gold just flew to the moon? Really? Investors, no, I have not, which I've been taking. I haven't even been trading those for a while. And that's right, investors. I remember. You're an OG. I appreciate you. You have a Lifetime Ninja platform. I trade with Top Step. Can I add Apex accounts on the same platform? You can, but you can't connect both. Well, okay, MS. You can if you have an Apex Tradeovate account. Guys, look at how much it's snowing. I'm serious. Look at this. It is coming down. I love it. This is our snow camera. Wow, let's go. It is coming down. I can barely see back to the trees. That's beautiful. Makes me excited. Oh, okay, Proto, yep. Oh, okay, Proto, you're right on the border. Nice. We're supposed to get about, 2 inches from tonight until tomorrow morning. If that's the sun or planet Krypton, I think it's a reflect. Actually, is it? Hang on, I want to try something. I want to try something. Ah, yep. So that light is my light here. That's what that is. It's a reflection. You're in Florida, nothing but blue skies. Wow. Do I want to buy this? Feel we're right in the. It's also 12:53. Yeah, that was some pretty good. That was pretty good timing. Unless this thing rips now. Oh, come on, really? It's gonna give me hope and then do that. Oh, what's going on here? Do we have news? Seems kind of volatile all of a sudden. Is there a bond auction or something at 1 o'clock again? I'm just gonna take it. Take a little scalp. Not too sure about this. All right, let's see if we can make new highs. Breaks 40, it should go over 70. It definitely could. We gotta break 40s though. A little concerning that we failed to make new highs on this move higher, and now we're struggling to make new highs here. That makes me a little nervous for the bulls, but we're in a pretty obvious uptrend. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, I was muted. Sorry. Hey, yeah, Udigrim, I was saying the natural light in the room, you like it? I like it. Maybe I'll keep it like this. But man, now we're struggling. We struggle again to make new highs, and now we're seeing a pretty big pullback. So let's I don't know. I think we need to be patient here. Be careful. We could be just going sideways for, the next hour and a half. Funding pips remove stop loss rules. What the what does that mean? Okay, is this gonna be the rip higher now? I don't trust it. Do I look different in regular daylight? Is that what you're saying? Have I been exposed? I'm not the same. Funding Pips is a CFD shop. Okay. Yeah, Forex prop firms are the worst. You're all good, Tom. Yeah, I know volatility trading. It's totally my fault. Somehow through our internet connection and chatting, I passed on the virus to him. Feels bad. Look at that. This looks now like we're just taking out some of the longs and now we're going to rip. But we still have to get above the 40s, but it is looking good. If you're long, you're in good shape right now. Unreal. Are we actually going to just pull right back? Hey, Proto, congrats. Nicely done. Yeah, that was kind of hard to hang in there, especially this big red. That one there had me worried. Hmm. I mean, this is some weird price action. Hey, Cray Sports, how we doing? How we doing? But yeah, this is just untradeable right here. I don't want to be trading a breakout either. I hate trading breakout when there's this low momentum. Oh, really? Black coffee? You're getting the snow now? Right. It's still a little bit of flurries right now, but it's slowed down quite a bit. Hey, volatility trading. If I still have my 20 PA accounts, yes, I do. I do, and they're being very nicely via just being very kind to him. Being very kind to him. And will I be going for the 80K in January? 150% no. Wouldn't that be funny if I would though and make it? Maybe that's what I need. I just need a little more motivation and a little more pressure. Maybe that's all I need. If I was only trying to grow my YouTube channel and only try to get views, that's what I would do. That's what I would do, but that's not the plan. John, if you get snow, you're banning me. If you get snow, you'll thank me, John, and you'll be happy about it, okay? Everybody likes snow. Come on. Volatility trading. It's all good. You used to plow snow for work? Oh, no shot, volatility. Oh, come on. Everybody loves snow. There's just something about how, like, if you wake up in the morning and there's a fresh 8 inches of snow outside and it's the nice, fluffy 8 inches of snow, there's just something that is there. It just doesn't get much better than that. It does not get better than that. Go fire up the truck, turn on the 4-wheel drive, and go cruising down the roads. See if you can get stuck. And everything is so quiet. Everything is so peaceful and fresh. Oh, there's just something about it. I just absolutely love it. You don't like driving the snow? Yeah, it's not always fun, but oh, okay. I see Headbanger Finance. I see. What is going on here? This is so boring. Driving on the frozen lake. I know some people that do. I'm not a big fan of that. I would prefer to stay on solid ground. Maybe I should play some COD. You guys do not want to see me play Call of Duty. I have a tendency to get a little bit mad. It would probably be entertaining, but yeah, not a bad idea. Volatility trading, not a bad idea. That's true, Tom. That is true. That would be weird. That would be that would be fun though. That would be fun. Okay, is this going to be the breakout? See if we break through the 40s. No, I'm talking about since 1220. But yeah, we have been. And there it goes. All right, we got to get through the 40s. I guess we should just keep buying. We got to just keep buying, I guess. Oh. Through the 40s. Hey, this has to be a breakout now. You got your wish, Split Hammond. But I couldn't pass on that last breakout to pass the eval by $1. Let's go, Charlie. That's awesome. Congrats. You passed by $1. Now just make sure you do not touch that account again the rest of the day, okay? Do not touch it. Steak and rice gravy with beans on it. Let's go, Charlie. Imagine they have NFL stat correction and it's like, nope, missing a few. Yeah, I'm Matty Matt. Hey, Charlie, in the voice of Charlie's Angels. Did you think about that too, Traders Chick? Because I thought about it too. Hey, Charlie. And I haven't watched Charlie's Angels in years and years. Oh, they just added Dynasty. Okay. Hey, take care, Volatility Trading. Take care. But hey, do we have any Browns fans in the house? Any Browns fans in the house? Hey, nice investors. Nice. Hey, there's Black Coffee Trade. I know you're a Browns fan. Raider Nation. Oh, Matty Matt. Oh, yikes. I feel bad for you. I guess you guys did have a good game the last time. You guys had, what did you score? 63 points? But how about them brownies? Oof. Okay. Are we just, I mean, this is, what time is it? It's 1:30. Oh. Oh, the poor Chargers. Yep, the Chargers. Yikes. Yeah, I know all about painful 20 years, Matty Matt. As a Browns fan, I know all about it. Then we have poor Dallas. I thought that was kind of funny how they got. I mean, the Bills aren't dead yet either. The Bills aren't dead now. I mean, the Bills are. Okay, so if the playoffs started right now, the Browns would be the 5th seed. And the Texans would. Okay, the Texans actually would be the 8th seed, and Bills would be the 9th seed. Oh boy. We need to go to the old playoff simulator. All right. I always like playing with the playoff machine. You took great pleasure in watching the Bills beat the Cowgirls. I love it. I'm one of those that I don't know why, but it's just fun watching the Cowboys lose. I just think it's fun. I just get a lot of joy out of it. Now, the Steelers, watching the Steelers lose, I enjoy that a lot more. Okay, so let's see. So week 16, we have 3 weeks left. And next week the Browns play the Browns play Houston. But they don't have CJ Stroud, or I don't think they do. So if we win and the Bills win, then the Bills are all of a sudden in the playoffs. If we lose, the Bills are in the playoffs as well. Wow. Wow. This is actually crazy. And then week 17, we play the Jets. You'd think that would be a pretty easy win. And then the last week, we play the Bengals. Man, that's crazy. The Bengals, Browns, and Ravens could easily all make the playoffs. You like watching the Cubs lose? Meanwhile, we're at new highs on the day because why not? Man, I wish should have just pulled the trigger here, but kind of hard to do. There's 950. I mean, look at this. Wasn't there about 50 people at the Carolina game? Yeah, that's what I saw. It was pouring rain and there was not a lot of people there. Also, Baker Mayfield had an insane game yesterday. Perfect passer rating at Lambeau Field. First time ever done in the history of the NFL. Pretty impressive. I have a special place in my heart for Baker Mayfield. He took us from he broke open the fridges. If you guys know what that means, then you're an OG. See the moment it'll drop 20 points, Bobby. I know the feeling. I'm not in a fantasy football league currently. No, I'm not. Okay, now it's interesting here at the 50s. Are we going to chop sideways again for 2 hours? Hey, the snow is starting to pick up again. You know what I need to look for? Oh, Alpine's playing COD? Nice. Hey, maybe you guys want me to play some Fortnite? I will. I mean, I feel like this is pretty good price action, though. I'm waiting for it to pull back a little bit more and just go long and hold it. Hey, nicely done, Black Coffee Trader. Except for one of your PAs, that one stopped for the day. I've been there, done that. Nice black coffee, though. That sounds like a good day. Well, I guess if we look at the positive, I didn't lose any money on my funded account, but I have to figure out what is going on with that with my Guardian Angel Trader on this account. Because I know I went in and changed the contract so I have the right contract, but I must have not done it right, or like maybe I misspelled it or something. I don't know. But I obviously can't trade it, so I got to make sure I remember to do that. I really need to get that account. This account needs a boost. This thing needs traded ASAP. It's been about a month or a week since it's been traded. And I'm about to just enter and go long on even this small pullback. going to be careful, but this is probably the high of the day right here. Best indicator on the internet. Well, this might be one of those boredom trades. Nah. I'm going to turn this into a scalp. Ah. Well, I kind of just wanted to get out right here, and now it's not going to let me do that. I'm just going to kill it. I just don't like it. We can get a better entry. That was a bad trade. Bad trade. Hey, Zen, you passed 10 50K trading. Wow. Well, Zen, you should definitely get him because it's 1 day pass evals right now. That's awesome, Zen, though. Congratulations. Well, looks like getting out there was a good idea. Hey, his words are truth. How we doing? All right. Now do we... I mean, now we're seeing some momentum here to the sellers. Oh, do 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 do. Mm. Okay, we're going to give it a shot. Come on. Well, just not. There's still hope. Momentum isn't great. Hey, PK, I've gotten quite a bit of comments now regarding the lighting. I will keep it that way. I always thought that it would make it too bright for you guys. Like it would just be kind of a bright, glaring distraction, but I like it. I prefer to have my drapes open. All right, we got to get going here, boys. Rip it. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Nah, this has just been very. Has the chance to go to 17,000 today? Oh wow. I mean, it definitely could. It's only 50 points away, I guess. Never thought about that, but yeah. Natural light is good for the soul, not the beer. Oh, that's good. It's less grainy, PK. Okay. I feel like my forehead has like a glaring. I think it's because I'm probably a little bit warm. What are we doing here, boys? All right, just fill me and be done with it. I'm sweating. It's actually if when I close my door, my PC is warm enough that it does make it warm in here. Okay, right here we are above the 50s again. Slowly but surely. Oh man, my throat. My throat, I can start to feel that it's getting stressed. Hmm. Okay, 55s, 56s, new highs. There it is. 57s. Wow. We're just not stopping. Hey, let's go, Black Coffee. Let's go. Bobby. I need to start taking lessons from Lance, UK futures trader. He can talk all day and all night. All right, I need to call him, see what kind of. I know he's a big tea drinker. Maybe I need to start finding out what kind of tea he drinks. Yeah, Bobby, it is. It's one of those days where you just don't want to fight the trend. I mean, it's as soon as I say that, we'll reverse. But if you get if you get short right here, it is very, very deflating to have it just can slowly go higher. Very deflating. And I've been there. They can always take it higher. And they don't care about your feelings, Bobby. That's one thing I've learned. They laugh. They laugh at you. They just laugh right in your face when you're curled up in a fetal position and crying, and they just look at you and they laugh at you. Ah. Anyone have payout issues through Wise in the UK? I didn't hear of anyone, Malik. Yeah, markets by profile. I agree. It could be that we're gonna try for 17,000 today. I mean, we're not that far away. It is definitely possible. I don't know. It's starting to feel like that might be the plan today. But that's also very. Yeah, Bobby, I agree. When you look back on a day like today, it's so easy in hindsight to be like, oh, I would have made millions. But when you actually trade it, it's a lot harder. Do we take a bite again? This market, I tell you, you gotta do something here. Yeah, kid poker. I've actually thought about that too, especially next week. I think this week trading should be pretty good still. But next week, we have Christmas on Monday. Then we have the day after Christmas. And then we have the 27th, 28th, 29th. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure trading is going to be a good idea during like all of next week. And I might actually take the day. I might take that week off. I have to get some inventory and end of year stuff done on my business anyway. And I just don't see that it's going to be really that worth trading. I'm sure there'll be some opportunities, but I think it's going to be pretty low volatility. Yeah, then I am waiting. Man, I tell you what, if they would do a 90% sale with the 1 day pass evals, that'd be pretty crazy. Last year, the 2 weeks of December was really good. Really, Garcia? Okay. Well, maybe we'll just play it by ear. Get some off. Get some of my days in. Yep. Yeah, good idea, Zen. Take it slow. There's no reason to rush. All right. I guess we are just going to keep going higher. I mean, why not? I really do start to think this 17,000 is in play today. I mean, it's only 2 o'clock. It's only 2 o'clock. I know, Bobby, right? I thought about that too. Should have just held it. What I really should have done is if I would have just held this one, right? We got long at 891. Should have just kept my runner, kept my stop like, right here, and then turn off my computer and go and do something else the rest of the day. Easier said than done. Yeah, the more people keep shorting, trying to peak the top, the higher it's going to go. Yeah, I know, Bobby. I did. Saying things and doing things are not the same. Hmm. Oh man, that one almost got me. Oh, well, guys, I think I'm going to end stream here to reserve my voice. My voice is starting to feel like it's going, and I don't want to. I want to have a good voice for tomorrow's stream. So I think I'm going to end stream today and be back tomorrow, regular time, and hopefully we're going to kind of have to ease into this, I think, to stream a full day. So, but I feel good. I feel good and still have a cough, but we can deal with that. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate every one of you. Thanks for being here. And I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Hopefully you had a great trading day. Take care and God bless.